Hello. I can't fully see comments yet, but I think we're on. Ooh. Different glove. Yeah, we can see the difference. One's my normal glove, one's a different box, and they are different and they feel different, and I don't know how I feel about it. Hello, 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 hello. I hope everybody is well. Let me put this on properly so you can actually hear me like normal. Okay. Are we all okay? One, and I need this as well. Two. Are we all okay? Have we had a good weekend? I've had a very, 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 very busy weekend, personally. Aaron and Aurora's walk/climb went really, really good. Oh, I don't know. Let me see if I can work out how to show you a photo. He sent me them. Oh, I've still got sound on. Let me take my sound off. There we go. I'm just trying to find. Ah, here it is. This is them at the top of the. Oh, I lost it. Hang on. Top of the O2. Here it is. Right, are we ready? Ta-da! So yeah, that's my daughter and my husband at the top of the O2. So they did such a good job. Sort of at the top, you can sort of unclip yourselves and be able to walk around this sort of flat platform, and then, oh no, that's a, yeah, this is how you climb it, kind of thing. So yeah, really quite cool. So you may have seen, if you had ordered for the February 2025 monthly charm deal, a lot of those orders have been closed over the weekend. It means they're getting dispatched tomorrow. So if you log on and your order is closed, it means that as long as obviously postage has been paid, any invoices that have been paid, it will be sent tomorrow. And that goes for all orders, to be honest, but yeah, so I'm quite excited for those to go out because again, this month's one I love. So I hope dispatched emails normally get sent afterwards. So normally dispatch emails get sent sort of in the afternoon. I will tell them both to come and read comments and pass on all your thoughts and stuff. And she does, bless her heart, she does look like me. I'm hoping she'll change for the better, bless her, as she grows older. So, there we go. We are fully booked for today. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday onwards. Louise, bless you. Thank you for these stars. I do actually have so this week's live, I'm scheduled not to be live on the Friday, and that's just because I don't know if I'm going to have some people visiting or not. So if I've got family visiting, I don't know if I'm going to be able to come on. However, from today, they don't know if they can make it or not. So at the moment, I'm not live on Friday. So the week upcoming, just live on the Tuesday and the Sunday. However, I should know by Tuesday, because I have said I kind of need to know. So I have sort of said, hopefully by Tuesday, I'll know if I will be live on Friday or not. So as it stands at the moment, there's no live on Friday. I will give an update on Tuesday. Okay. Tammy and Shelley, bless you. Thank you for these stars as well. So should we just dive straight in? Egg pops have been topped up. We've got oysters. The bursting beets are on the website. Perline. I don't know how many pearls are in Perline, That's the only downfall, is I can't literally see how many are left. But it sounds like there's quite a few, but yeah, I can't tell. And to pour them out as well, I'll show you. They haven't poured out. They really should be able to, but it's so... I mean, if I do this... Okay, yeah, so I've got a couple there. But they're so hard to get actually out once they're in. So yeah, anyway, Pearline's in play until she's not. Samantha, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. What's happened to that camera? Oh, it's because it was on the photo. Never mind, the camera's fine. So, at first today is Tara Wallace. Tara, are you here? I'm just trying to make... there we go. Tara, hello. I hope you are well and you're excited. I'm just marking that you're here. Okay, so you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? If you put an order in on the 21st, would it be on Sunday? I mean, to be honest, I can't see what... Oh, hang on, I'm just trying to get to my date. The 21st, which would be the Friday to Sunday. To be honest, yes, that should be enough time. Obviously, I can't guarantee it, because if we get fully booked, we get fully booked. But normally, if we do get fully booked for a live, it's normally sort of earlier on in the day. I don't normally get fully booked days and days in advance. Does that make sense? Did I get your Valentine's game added? You're not on the list twice, are you? No, I don't think so, unless... Have you booked in under a different name? Let me just have a look again. Not unless I've put you in the pile. Hang on. I'll look through. Do you have the order number? Oh, do you know, it's so hard going through paper with gloves on. I really struggle. Right, I'm just looking through in case I've not put you on the order list twice. Sent it in an email. Oh, I think I remember the email. I did reply on Friday. I can't... So you purchased the game. So I sent an email back with the link to purchase the game. So I can't send an invoice for it or anything like that. It does need to be purchased beforehand from the website. So it's in the fun section. It's in the new in section. But yeah, I did reply to the email. I'm pretty sure I did on the end of last week, Thursday or Friday. And sent that link as well for the correct place to purchase it. But I can't, like I say, I can't send the invoice for that because it does need to be done on the website. Okay, bless you. So it's the 2 openings for today. Is that I didn't get one? Okay, so 2 openings today. I think you did say 1 of each. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? No, Melissa, I'm ever so sorry. I did have a waiting list for Pinkles. I've actually still got 1 more person on the wait list for a Pinkle. Then after that person's been fulfilled, so there is still, like I said, 1 person waiting. After that person's been fulfilled, which was actually the person from Friday who wanted a Pinkle. I can't remember her name. So once hers has been fulfilled, then I will have some available. When they become available, they'll be available to nab. But no, I do apologise, Melissa. They sort of were taken. Donate the shells, Tara. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, I just realised I just need to get the sand pot, which is down here. I had to move the place where I kept it because I kept knocking it over. It was so bad. It kept just spilling sand everywhere. Okay, so purling first, pull out and push in, and you have got a coral. So a coral as your gifted pearl. Coming across for your egg pop. 3 pearls in here. You have got a lemony yellow, a brighter burgundy red, and a darker chocolatey bronze. Oh, bless you, Melissa. Thank you for understanding. And Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Just move that over a bit. Okay, and then Tara, coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. Oh, it squirted all on the inside of my hand. Yep, there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a brighter pink. Mandy, I don't think so unless I already replied. Sorry, I don't get to see every comment. Okay, so let's come back and you have got a brighter pink. So a coral, a chocolate bronze, lemon yellow, a bright pink and a burgundy red. Tara, I'm going to need to know which 2 pearls you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Lauren, I don't know off the top of my head. There was not a post run done over the weekend. I do have a post run set for tomorrow, so I do have lots of things bagged up, but I don't remember off the top of my head if your name is in there or not. I do apologise, but by all means pop me an email over and then I can have a look and get back to you in the week. I'm not sure what you mean, Mandy. Do you mean order just a chain on its own to be sent straight out with no opening? If that's what you mean, then yeah, that's possible. Can we have another chocolate for the earrings? Okay. So I'm just going to bring you back to see if I can match it. And if I can, which colour would you like to swap out for a matching chocolate? So if I put your one here, let's have a look. I'm just moving your one down a bit. I think this one's a good match. Let's have a look and swap out the yellow. Yeah, so your pearl is this one, and then this is the one I've added in. So if you're happy with that match there, I'll put those on the earrings. and then you'd like to see if you can get another red and then be invoiced for those on simple studs. Okay, and which colour would you like to swap out for another matching red? Now your red there is quite bright. Now the closest one I've got to that is this one. I can already see that's not the right size or shade. No. So let me show you. The red, I don't have a match at the moment, okay, but I do have these two here. So, but they are, as you can see, they are darker than your red. So would you like to have those two, or would you prefer to go on a waiting list for a matching red to your red, or would you prefer just to keep your red as your loose pearl? Two that match, that's fine. Okay, so are you happy with the two that I put there? Like I said, they are slightly darker than your one. Oh, bless you, Rachel, not a problem. Yes, perfect. So if I'm adding these two in, so taking out the peach, and which other colour would you like to swap out, the brighter red or the pink? And then you'd like to be invoiced for stud earrings with the reds. Oh, I need to grab some more bags. Vicky, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Vicky. I do appreciate it. All these gloves are so hard to grab paper with. I might have to find some different gloves for the next live. These are almost like slippy in a way. Leslie, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars. So we need to swap one more out. Which one would you like to swap out? Because we added in two of the burgundy reds and I've taken out the peach, so I'll need one more colour to take out. Is it the red or the pink? The pink. Okay, so that does leave you with the single red as the loose pearl. So I did just see that you was looking possibly to swap for purples. Obviously I don't think we understood, so obviously we can't have a single pearl on the earrings, if that makes sense. But with this one I can swap for a purple if you'd like to have a purple as a loose pearl. Oh no, you'd like, oh bless you, are you sure? Donate the red into Perline. Bless you, well that's very, very kind of you. Okay, and that's in there. So if I bring you back up to me, Tara, the invoice for the stud earrings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And up next is Kirsty Dazel. Kirsty, are you here? I just need to grab some bags. Do you know the bags that I put the pearls into on the live? Ooh. Deary me, where are they? Is that them? Nope, that's not the right size. It's not the right size. It's not the right size. That's not the right size. Oh. Oh. Okay. Kirsty, hello. One of each, donate the shells. Perfect. Perfect. Bear with me just 1 second. I just need to see if I've got... Okay, so I've got my bag of bags. Ignore this bag. So do you know I reuse all the bags? This is my bag of bags that I put the bags in until they're sorted out in size. So just let me grab a handful of the correct size. I'm so sorry for the delay. I thought I had some already sorted, but apparently I've used them all. And I think it's just a waste if I use the ones which aren't the correct size, because then they get full of staple holes and they get ruined, and then, yeah. Okay. That will do. Okay, so one of each. Would you like to keep, or would you like to save your keep or donate your shells? I don't know where I got save from. Keep or donate your shells. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, right. So let's go down. Oh, starting with Pearline. And pull out and push in. And you've got here, it's actually another coral. It's sort of a darker, deeper corally shade. Tara, I don't think I've seen the full comment there, but definitely pop me an email with your order number, and then I can get back to you and let you know whereabouts it is. Coming back for your egg pop. £2 in this one, and coming across you've got again it's a brighter bag, and oh no, this is more of a cranberry red, I apologise. So cranberry red and a midnight blue. He's a gorgeous brighter, darker midnighty blue. And then with your oyster, lights pop there. Ooh, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, is that one in there? It is 4. And then let me continue having a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you are quoting. So £4 in your in your oyster. So £2 from your egg pop, £4 in your oyster. Now these are just slightly mucky, so I'm just moving them around a bit to clean them on a different bit. Okay, so let's come across. You've got a blush pink a dove grey, a Cinderella blue, and a autumny peach. Move that down a bit. So if I go through them all again, you get a dove, you've got, I can't get my speaking right today. You have got a dove grey, coral, autumn peach, cranberry red, midnight blue, Cinderella blue, and a blush pink. What do you think to these? So we can only swap pearls from the egg pop and Perline for crystal pearls. So the pearls that you can swap for crystal pearls are the coral, the cranberry red, and the midnight blue. Is it one of those that you'd like to swap? You did mean the coral. No, I did think you possibly did. It's only because I added the dove grey silvery one at the very top, didn't I? It's just because I wanted to fit it in the screen. So let me just go back up. A dreamy blue. Let's have a look. And then the dreamy blue is going on your woodland. Okay. So take the coral, and then this one here is the dreamy blue. Okie dokie. And then with your other item, with that one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour would you like? Or of course, if there's any other swaps you'd like to do as well. Swap the dark blue and the autumn peachy for silver grape purples. Yep. Would you need them to be matching silver grape purples, or are you happy if they're slightly different to each other? Silver grape purple. So I'm just going to have a look to see if I've got matching, unless you tell me otherwise. These two, oh, they're slightly different actually. They're pretty close. Let me just see. Not matching. Okay, so these two are slightly different. So I'll call them number 1 and number 2, because you just said you liked one on the other item of jewellery. So would you like number 1 or number 2 on the other item? Number 1 on the jewellery. Okay. And then the remaining pearls would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Swap the reddy orange, so cranberry red you'd like to be swapped for a lighter pink. Okay. So it wouldn't be an email from me, Tara, the invoice. It would be coming from PayPal. Or if you do have a PayPal account linked to the email address, then if you log on to there, you'll see the invoice on there. If you don't have an account, that's absolutely fine. You don't need one. But yeah, if you do have an account, then it will also be in there as well. And then Kirsty, you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on all of these. Of course I can. Let me just write this down. So invoice for jump ring on the remaining pearls. That's perfect. Okay. So let me bring you back up. Thank you, Kirsty, for the donation with your shells. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Terry, you don't have PayPal, not a problem. So what to do then? If you email me with your 5-digit order number, or for example, you've got the email that booked you in for today, if you reply to that one, because that will have all the information on it that I need, and just say that you need me to send a link for your invoice because you haven't received the invoice that I've sent, and then I'll reply with a link, and then you just follow that link through and it takes you to the invoice. Once paid, the order gets shipped. Okay, and I'll also include in the email obviously whereabouts your order is, but I assume if it's waiting for the invoice to be paid, it will be shipped once that's been paid. Does that make sense? But yeah, you don't need to have PayPal to pay the invoice. It's just done via PayPal, like the website is. The website also goes through PayPal as well, but you probably, unless you've logged in, you probably don't see it that way. No, don't be sorry at all. Please ask these questions. And also by you asking these questions, it may then help somebody else who is also new. So it's not a problem at all. I'm sorry you haven't received the invoice or haven't seen it, or because it's coming via PayPal, like your security may have blocked it, because that has happened before with people. But yeah, just email me back and just sort of say I need the invoice for this order, and then I'll email you back and let you know, firstly, the link to follow to pay the invoice, secondly, whereabouts the order is. So for example, if it's complete and just waiting to be sent, once it's been paid, I'll let you know. And then once it's been sent, you will get a dispatched email. Okay, I hope that all makes sense. But yeah, email me and then we'll get that sorted. Okay, up next then today is Margaret Holden. And Margaret, you've literally just come on. That was such good timing. Hello. Let me mark that you are here. So Mandy, if you've put an order through the website, then yep, it would come through. I haven't had anything come through at the moment, but sometimes it can take a little while to come through to me. But yeah, if you've got a confirmation email, then it's definitely gone through. Margaret, let's do your bursting beats first. So you've got 5 bursting beats altogether. So obviously we've got 5 hearts up here. So you can either choose to have the 5 hearts that are on the board, or you can say, for example, 1 and 2. Then I'll restock, and then you can let me know the rest of them. So it's up to you if you prefer to sort of split it, so I restock the board, or if you'd like to have all of those. 1 to 5, so all of them on here. Okay, so I'm going to put them down on my tray in that order. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Oh, where's my little cloud? Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, so let's go down. So 1 is here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. So your first one is a cage pendant. This cage, Margaret, comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time as well. This one is on the website at the moment, and as you can see here, it's almost got like a double twirled heart. So it's got this first loop-de-loop heart. So if we go here, actually go from this underside loop-de-loop round, down, loops down here, then back up again. So that's sort of entwined into this larger heart, and then the larger heart on the top half is encrusted with crystal. Okay, your pearl, if I show you from the back, sits sort of centrally, which is almost, so it shows more so in the bottom of the larger, no, in the bottom, in the top of the bottom heart. There we go. With this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one. Perfect. Heart number 2. Heart number 2 is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, and I think this one is called the Soulmates pendant. So again, it is on the website at the moment, and the Soulmates pendants. Basically, it's 2 hearts. If I show you sideways, if I just grab this bottom bit. Okay, so you've got the plain silver heart. Actually, it's easiest to just show you like this. You've got basically a crystal encrusted heart coming across here, and then linked in between that is a plain silver heart coming here. So soulmates, because they are fully entwined, and then the pearl sits here at the bottom, so it will be able to dangle around slightly. Again, with this one, Margaret, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Again, love and keep. Perfect. Okay, move these across. And then heart number 3. You have got a pair of earrings. These earrings are the new Afterlife earrings. So these earrings are not on the site yet. They do match the Afterlife pendant. This has got the clear crystal heart at the bottom. Oh no, so sorry, not crystal, clear. It's a glass heart at the bottom. So they are hookback earrings. They've got like this skeleton hand, which is coming across to hold the hearts with little roses above the hearts. So if you keep this one, it comes with 2 openings, and the pearls you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. What would you like to do? Lucky dip for those. No, 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 no. Do not be sorry. It's why we have the lucky dip option, because not everything is for everybody. Okay, so in here, just giving it a mix, and then you have got, excuse me, a pendant. So again, this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. Okay, again, this is one that is on the website already. So you've got a larger heart that is carrying a smaller heart. So larger heart here, carrying that smaller heart. You've then got this zircon crystal here, and then your pearl sits right at the bottom. So again, it does dangle around slightly at the bottom there. I don't remember the name of this one on the website, but the larger heart carries the smaller heart with a crystal. Love that one. Brilliant. Okay, and then we've still got 2 hearts to go. So heart number 4. Oh, okay, so you've got a pair of crystal stud earrings, which are in the bright gold colour. So if you've seen the crystal pearls on the website, so these are the bright gold. But as always, if we go across to the other camera, it will show you sort of the more truer colour than the one that's in front of me. Yeah, so that's the colour. Whereas here, actually it's not too bad. So in the corner, there's the gold. Over here, oh, it's a bit lighter, isn't it? But yeah, so you get the stud earrings, and if you keep this one, you get the crystal heart charm. So this charm, if you keep him, I'll need to know the fitting that you would like to have, and then you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's one opening. So this is the Moonlight traditional crystal heart charm. So it's clear, but he does have this kind of shimmer effect on the back, which has got like sort of light pinks and almost like a silvery effect. Just gives him that kind of shimmer through to him. Almost, oh look, against the dark background, it looks like he's got blue in it. Oh wow. So it's more pink on the lighter background and it's more blue on the darker background. Oh my. Oh my, wow. How cool is that? It's like the Aurora dress that changes from pink to blue. I think it's called the Moonlight one on the website. I've got myself questioning now. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't want to get wrong. But a lucky dip with that one. Okay, so with the lucky dip does mean that the earrings go as well. Because obviously it's the whole item is lucky dipped out. So in here, so again, just giving it, is the camera up? Yep. Just making sure I'm on the correct camera. And you've got this one. And he is a cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening. Again, it holds one pearl at a time. And this is called the Be Mine cage pendant. So the Be Mine cage pendant, which is very, very Beauty and the Beast vibes. So overall, it's a heart base. Okay. You then have this rose coming straight through the middle. You've got a couple of little green coloured enamel leaves coming off in the centre. A red enamelled rose at the top with a diamond. No, it's not a diamond. Take that back. It's a crystal which is in the shape of a diamond, but it's not a diamond. It's a crystal, if you can see. Sort of in the middle of that rose, and then the pearl colour is shown right in this sort of back circle. If you can see that there, pearl colour comes straight through there. Cool with that one, brilliant. And then let's move on to your last heart So this was heart number 5. And in here is a cage pendant. Oh, so this one comes with one opening, but can hold up to 8 pearls. So a lot of us have seen this one before. It's a classic, but it's still a gorgeous cage pendant. It's the Love's Content cage pendant. So again, this one is on the website already. So it is a heart. It's got that hollow heart in the middle, and then all around this outside in this border, if you like, you can fill up with pearls. Like I say, you can fit up to 8 pearls in there. The smaller the pearls, the more you'll fit in. So the larger the pearls, the maybe a fewer you can fit in. So it just depends on the size. But Margaret, with this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Love it, keep it, perfect. Right, let me bring you back up. So you have got 4 openings, but then let me count with here. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9 openings altogether. So 3 are cage pendants. So with the cage pendants, I don't need to know what colours you'd like in there, because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So the 2 pendants I need to know the pearls on is the Soulmates pendant, and then that heart which is carrying the smaller hearts with the crystal. So those 2 I definitely need to know what pearls you'd like on there. But overall, you have got 9 openings. So which 9 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. There we go. I feel all out of sorts. When something goes strange, like the bags, I'm already starting to run out again. I all then feel like really anxious until I can get it sorted. So I'm just all like, I'm on edge. I don't know why, I'm just on edge. Can you have 2 pops, the rest oysters? So how many did I say? So 9, so 7. 7 oysters, 2 pops. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 pops. Oh no, it's fine. I thought this one was open because I thought it pinched my hand, but they're definitely not open, so it's okay. So we'll start with Pearline, we'll then do the egg pops, then the oysters. So donating the shells, are there any colours that you're hoping for? They had a great climb, Margaret, yes. I did show a photo of them doing it earlier, so if you rewatch the live back at the start, I showed a photo of them. So pull out, push in, and look. You have got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. Thank you, Bab. So starting off with a bridal white. Coming back for your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. You have got a periwinkle. Does look very, very lavendery, doesn't he? But I think it is slightly got the blue in it for a periwinkle. And you've got a midnight purple. So again, base blue with the purple overtone. So both bluey purples there. You've then got a darker silver bells and a raspberry. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one as well. And you have got another raspberry, and then a brighter coral, a darker burgundy red, which I'm going to pop in the pink line, I hope that's okay, and then a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a slight hint of blue to him. I'm going to still pop it up with the darker gunmetal greys, but yeah, to me he does have a slight overtone of, in fact no, let's say he's midnight blue. He's got more blue in him than, yeah, sorry, midnight blue. He's just a darker midnight blue. Okay, so then coming back for your oysters. Light pop there. Oh, oh, oh my wow. Oh my wow. There's no more in that one. Oh my wow. Oh my wow. Okay. Oh, I really hope you guys can see this. So he's a two-tonal, almost like a sunset pearl, but he's a two-tonal raspberry and like almost blood orange watermelon-y tone. So more raspberry here, and you come across into there. Can you see that? More into yeah, so he's like a raspberry with a two-tonal blood orange kind of tone to him. Yes, look, so raspberry, then orangey. He is gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. Your next oyster. Light pop there. He is slightly large as well, Rachel. Definitely, I will measure that one at the end. And Margaret, in here, you are twinning. Twinning with slightly silvery Cinderella blue pearls. So I'm going to put them on this side just because they're twins there. So slightly silvery Cinderella blue. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lighter autumn peach. Your next oyster, Margaret. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with bridal white twins. So they do look, one does look slightly more creamy than the other. So this one is more bridal white. This one is just a touch, oh, it's very bright up there. It's just the slightest bit creamier. Can you see the difference there? Okay. And then we've still got, is it 3 oysters to go? I'll have a look in a second. Yeah, so 3 oysters to go. Your next one. Light pop there. There's no more in that one. And you have got a more of a watermelon actually. Moving to your next oyster. Double pop there. There's no more in that one. And he is a brighter pink. Now I'm going to pop this one here. Yeah, we can just see it there. Perfect. And then your last oyster. You are twinning. So your third set of twins. And these are Cinderella again. However, they're slightly darker than the first pair of Cinderella twins that you've got. So just slightly darker. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Margaret, let me go through all of these again for you. And then I'll need to know what you think and what you'd like to do. And of course, which ones you would like where. So at the very, let's do the twins side first actually. So you've got bridal white twins, one more white, one slightly cream. And then 2 sets of Cinderella twins, one darker Cinderella, one more of a silvery Cinderella. Okay, then on the single sides, you've got a bridal white, a silver bells, periwinkle and a midnight purple, 2 raspberries, a burgundy red, a 2-tonal raspberry and blood orange, a coral, light autumn peach, watermelon and a bright pink, and then a darker midnight blue. What do you think? What would you like to do? If you would like me to go through each of your items and then you let me know the colour, we can do it that way. But it's however you find it easiest to go through, Margaret. Yes, please. Okay, so shall we start with the bursting beats ones? So if we start with the soulmates pendant. So the soulmates pendant is that one where the hearts are intertwined fully. You've got 1 silver heart, 1 crystal encrusted heart. Okay, so with that one, which pearl would you like on there? Oh yes, I do need to measure. So the two-tonal raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So if I just do that again, so there's the 8. I'm just putting my hand underneath to catch it. So yeah, straight through the 8.5 there. And then the bright pink, which is also a large pearl, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. And you would like to have that two-tonal raspberry one on the Soulmates pendant. Perfect. Then with the other pendant from the Bursting Beats game, so the larger heart, which is carrying that smaller heart with the crystal, and then the pearl goes directly at the bottom. Which pearl would you like on there? Tony, thank you for the stars there. The periwinkle. Perfect. Okay, then your next item is the January birthstone charm. So with this charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which pearl would you like? So the January birthstone charm. And Michelle, bless you, thank you for the stars there. The burgundy. Okay. So red on there, and then the olive, the octopus. So olive, the octopus. I don't have seafoam green at the moment, no, and I do have a waiting list for seafoam green. I definitely know that one off the top of my head. So the greens that I've got are apple green, sea green and forest green. Unless, of course, you don't mind going on a waiting list, then I can definitely do that for you. Oh, I've just realised that if I just move this pink up a touch, then I can fit them in a lot better. There we go. So the large pink raspberry. So these two are raspberries, and then this one's a bright pink. So the largest raspberry is this one. So is it this raspberry or is it the larger, brighter pink that you would like to have? I'm only questioning it because you said the larger pink. No, don't be sorry. That's why we questioned. So that's perfect. So the brighter pink on there. And then with the jellyfish charm. So again, that charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which one would you like? So I'm just going to get some more bags out as well at the same time. The gifted bridal white on there. Yep. And then with the November birthstone charm, again, that one you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, which colour would you like? And then the coral on that one. Perfect. So that is all of the jewellery chosen for then, Margaret. So it will just be with the remaining pearls. Are you happy with all of those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings on both the Cinderellas. Okay, so simple drop earrings on the Cinderella and the Cinderella silvery ones. Okay. And then you can swap some colours. Yes, of course you can. Just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in. If you can hear rustling, it's just because I am just quickly trying to grab some more bags from my bag of bags. I do have blush pink, yes. How many are you looking for? And if more than one, would you like them to be matching, or are you happy for them to be different? Two matching if possible. Let's have a look. Okay, so while I'm looking, I'll need to know which two pearls you would like to swap out for these. Let me just look in my other pot. Ooh. So I've got these two here. Let me put them on the other side just because. There we go. You can see them this side. So those two there. And then you'd like to take out the silver bells and the pearl directly below it. So this one and this one. Okay, if you're happy with those baby pinks there. I just said baby pinks, they're not baby pinks, those ones are blush pinks. It's because the first pot I grabbed was the baby pink pot. Okay, I think I've got all the bags I can from my bag of bags. Which means you should stop hearing the rustling now. Pastely yellows. Yep, again, how many are you looking for? And if more than one, would you like them to be matching? So pastel yellow. So I've gone for two again, but if it's just one, then let me know. I can. Two again matching, perfect. So if you're happy with those two there, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out for those. Take out the two raspberries. Okay. So the 3 remaining pearls is you've got the autumny peach, the watermelon, and the darker midnight blue. You'd like to have simple drop earrings on the blush pinks and the pastel yellows as well. Okay. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me. Margaret, my lovely, I hope you're going to be happy with everything. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and of course your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And yeah, that's safe up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next today is Debbie Hartley. Debbie, are you here? Margaret, you're very, very welcome. I feel like I've got sand. Ah, there we go. I must have had sand. Jackie, thank you for these stars. And Debs, hello. You have got, Debs, 5 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. And Lisa, thank you for these stars as well. Yep, Sarah, just let me know at your opening to make sure, just to double check to see if I've done it or not. Three pops as you'd like to swap for crystal pearls, and 2 oysters. Okay, so I'll keep the crystal pearls, no, I'll keep the egg pop pearls separate, so then you know which one's the half you can swap for the oysters. For the crystal pearls. Oh my gosh! I think this always happens to me on a Sunday, that I can literally hear the wrong words coming out, but it's not what I meant. I honestly think by the time it's a Sunday, I'm like all talked out, honestly. It's so bizarre. So I apologise if I'm not making sense to anybody. Oh, I hear it and I'm like, no, that's not right. Let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Debs? So with Pearline, pull out and plop. He is a darker pearl here. And you have got a midnight, oh, hang on, let me make it on the correct camera. There we go. Midnight purple. So base midnight blue, but again has got this gorgeous sort of purpley overtone. So if I put the crystal pearl line on this side. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in here. You have got a dove grey, a Cadbury purple, and a icy blue. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one. A bridal white. I'm going to put like in a monochrome line there. A silver oh, sorry, I didn't move the camera. So if I go back, so this is the bridal white. A silver chocolate, so base chocolate with the silver overtone. A almost like a golden peach, that one. And then a two-tonal silvery, is it silvery lilac, I believe. Now he has a slightly funky shape, so he's, I don't know if you can see, but it's slightly oval shape, so he's not fully round there, but a two-tonal silvery lilac. And then the last egg pop. 3 pals in this one, and you've got a coral, another sort of goldeny peach, I apologise, a mustardy yellow. I'm going to leave it in that line there, I hope that's okay, and then a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so that's your egg pop pals and the gifted pearl as well. So then coming back for your 2 oysters, oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one, so we have triples. Triples in your first oyster, so a autumny peach, and like I said, I'm just going to leave a sort of gap down the middle, and then we can have your pals on the other side. You've got a Cinderella blue, and then a brighter seafoamy green. So we haven't got a green line yet, so I'm going to pop it down the front. Now this one I would say is around an 8 to an 8.5. However, with it being down the front here, so if I put it back up here, you'd see it being sort of a normal pal. Because it's down the front, it's going to look really big. However, I will of course measure it for you at the end if you would like me to. But that is one of those that it's going to definitely look bigger when it's closer to the camera. Your last opening, so your last oyster, light pop there. And you are twinning. It's a like kind of Cinderella blue night. How crazy. Twinning with Cinderella-y blue twins. So I'm going to pop them slightly above this just so we can see. They are slightly lighter than your single Cinderella. Debs, let me go through all of these again for you. Okay, so you've got the Cinderella blue twins, a single Cinderella, an autumn peach, and a bright sort of almost pickly seafoam green. Then midnight purple, Cadbury purple, silver lilac, silver bells, bridal white, gunmetal grey, icy blue, silver chocolate, golden peach ×2, and a mustard yellow. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, we can swap pals for you if you would like to as well. Excuse me. Okay, Kovu. Oh, good boy. Normally the dogs come in a little bit later. Like, I've only got the elder floof, as we call him, in here. But I always get worried when they start moving in case they want to go outside. But no, he's just repositioning himself. Second row and the two smaller on the bottom row, 5 pearlescent violet. So swap the second row. So 1, 2, 3, and the two smaller on the bottom row. So 1 and 2. So those 5 there, did I get the right ones? I have just popped them to the side for now, so if I didn't get the correct ones, just shout out and I can change them. 4, 5 pearlescent violet. Yeah, we call him Elder Floof. Because he's the eldest of them, and they're both floofy dogs. Especially like if they're eating or something like that. If you say his name, he'll then stop and then won't go back to it. So we had to think of something that wouldn't distract him if we need to talk about him. So yeah, Elder Floof, it came about. So this is the pearlescent violet. However, in the shadow, it looks really dark. So this is it against the sand. I think that's similar there. And then, so is it the 5 crystal pearls on the jewellery there, Debs? Yes, perfect. And then the remaining pearls then would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of those, or are there any changes that you'd like to make? I don't have any Pepsi Blue, no. There would be a wait if you would like to have a Pepsi Blue. I only have 1 cranberry. Oh, actually, I might. So this is the cranberry I've got, but I think we've got one in the swap from earlier, haven't we? So yeah, these are the 2 cranberries. I mean, they're pretty dead on. Actually, the one I've added in, I think, is slightly darker. So that cranberry there, would you be happy with that one? Okay, so swap the green for him. Yeah. And the smaller peach for a silver grape purple. Okay. You'd like to donate one of the Cinderella twins to Rachel Louise brackets H. Okay. And then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the remaining pearls. Okay, not a problem. Debs, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the week. No, tomorrow. It's been the weekend. Tomorrow it will go to the email address on the order form. And thank you as well for the donation with your shells. Okay, up next then today is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Sam, hello, hello, hello. So you do have 4 openings altogether. Oh, sorry, I went to mark that you're here and it went weird. So you'd like to have 2 of each. You'd like to donate your shells. Sam, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So as always, Pearline first. So let's go down. And then good luck. So pull out and then bloop. You have got a peach. So autumny peach. Egg pop number 1. 2 pals in here. A icy blue and another autumny peach. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one. And you have a silver chocolate, so base chocolate with a silvery overtone, and a sunshine yellow. If we then come back for your oyster, so oyster number 1, there's no pearls on that side at all. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding with your fast oyster, Sam. Okay, so in here you have got a raspberry, so it's sort of a mid shade of raspberry. It's not the brightest, it's not the lightest. You have got a periwinkle, so mixed between blue and purple. And then you've got 2 rosy golds, so rose gold number 1, and then rose gold number 2 is a lot bigger. So I will actually measure this rose gold number 2 at the end, because he does look like he's a larger pearl there. And then your second oyster. Light pop. Oh, now a pearl has just popped out, I just saw, so there's your mother of pearl. Move this out the way. You've got 1 here and 1 there. You are twidding with pickly seafoam greens. Now this one, so 1 is slightly more pickly, 1 is slightly more seafoam. Actually, I think he's two-tonal, that's why. He is. Oh wow, hopefully. Can you see? Oh my gosh. So look, darker there, lighter there. Oh my gosh, how gorgeous is that? So there's number 1. Number 2 isn't as two-tonal. So number 2 is sort of more solid colour. Oh! Okay, so let me go through them all again for you, Sam. So, 2 autumn peaches, a chocolate silver and 2 rose golds. Icy blue, sunshine yellow and twinning greens. A raspberry and then a periwinkle. So Sam, with all of your jewellery actually, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, I'm going to need to know which pearls you would like to have. And of course, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, let me know and I can do that as well. So this rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5, which means he is a 9. So Sam, you are in the 9 club. 9 club with that rose gold. I'm just getting a 9 club badge for you. Okay, so I've got one of these, so if you choose to keep that rose gold, you'll get this badge. If you do swap it out, you don't get the badge, but you're very welcome to swap it out if you would like to. I don't, I'm afraid, no. I don't have any of those sort of shades of rose gold at the moment. Can you have the 9 on the wolf pendant? You can. I mean, if you'd like to go on a waiting list for a matching rose gold, I can do that for you. I mean, hopefully it wouldn't be too long of a wait. It's just that sort of slightly darker, it's not a dark rose gold, but that slightly darker shade I just really don't have at the moment. The only ones I've got available are that sort of creamy, like really light cream with like a hint of rose gold overtone. Let me see what I can do. Let me see if can get a match for you. So I've got these two. Oh, hang on. What if I hold it closer? Can you see? So it's like a cream with a hint of rose gold. And if you would like to have those two, which two would you like to swap out? So 9 club badges, definitely yours. So I'm going to attach that onto your order now as well. The icy and the yellow. Okay, and then your last item, would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which pearl would you like? So we're going to have creamy rose gold on there. silver chocolate for the last item, and then small lobsters on the green and the periwinkle. Okay, and then the 4 remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? And the rose gold on a small lobster as well. Okay. And the rest you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you. That's very kind of you, and I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very happy. Okay, so if I bring you back up, Sam, the invoice for your fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Sam, and that's it there for you. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is Lizette Thurlow. Lizette, are you here? Yes, I did make a note. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem, Belinda. Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you have got a bursting beats. Which number hearts would you like to have? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which number would you like? Number 2. Okay, so let's go down. And Liz, good luck. And in here you have got a charm and a pair of crystal stud earrings. These crystal studs are a brighter red. They are 8mm crystal pearls. So here's the colour here. So it is a brighter red. It's just over here. They sort of look duller, but they are that more brighter shades. Now we've seen this charm before. This is the Cupid's arrow crystal heart charm. So this one comes with one opening and it holds one pearl if you'd like to have the pearl on there. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off. So overall you've got this little Cupid shooting his arrow, and then behind them you've got the crystal heart charm, which is the purple and greens. So in some lights is more purple, some lights and more greens. That's what it looks like with a lighter background. Then with a darker background, you can still see the purples and greens, but obviously it just comes across slightly darker in colour. So like I said, one opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So with this here, Liz, would you like to keep this one or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, and in here, is the camera up? Yep. Okay, so you have got this one, which is a cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time as well. Again, this one is on the website and it does have a little bit of script. It says, I love you forever. So it's one of the twirly whirly hearts, I like to call them. So twirly whirly, say for example you come at this side and then you've got zircon crystals, then it comes round, then in this middle section it twirls around, turns into the plain silver, and then you've got the script which says I love you forever down there. You've then got a rose top of the flower with the rose head, which is in a rose gold coloured sort of overtone, and you do have a slight little bit of sparkle in the centre of the flower. Your pearl colour you're obviously going to see in that middle section of the heart. Which means, Liz, you have got one opening all together. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? You've sent a loyalty card. Perfect, so two openings then altogether. Which two would you like to have? There we go. What do you think? Both oysters, donate the shells. Oh, 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Liz? So as always, Pearline first. So pull out and bloop. Oh, there is a darker pearl there. He's a darker gunmetal grey, but he does have a hint of purple. So gunmetal grey and then purple sort of flashes, almost like a bluey purple flash, but definitely base gunmetal grey tone. And then oyster number 1. And there's no more in this one. So your first pearl is a darker pearl. And he is a darker silver bells. Makes you see that purple sort of overtone slightly more now, doesn't it? Now you see that slightly different darker pearl next to him. And then oyster number 2. You are twinning. Twinning with darker Cinderella pearls. Okay, so you've got a dark gunmetal with a slight purpley overtone, a silver bells, and twinning Cinderella blues. Liz, what do you think to all of these? So you're going to be able to use them in the cage pendant, swap and change them around. If you're happy with these, they are all yours. And of course, if there's any you'd like to swap, please let me know. I can swap them out for you. Yes, so crystal pearls would need to have either a fitting on or to go on jewellery, because crystal pearls can't be on their own because they are half drilled. Can you have a bright red? Yep, which colour would you like to swap out for a red? 2 reds. Okay, so I've got these two, so they are slightly different to each other. So if you're happy with those reds there, which ones would you like to swap out? Take the top 2. Okay, so these 4 here What do you think to these? So are you looking to swap the blues as well, Liz? Is that what you're asking Marion for? Have I understood that? So a purple. So we can do Cadbury purple. So am I swapping one of the blues for a Cadbury purple? So you'd like to have one red, one blue loose, and then the other two you'd like to have on fittings. Okay, so which fittings would you like? So a lobster on the purple, and then I'm not sure when you say a charm bracelet on the red, I'm not sure what you mean. So lobster fitting on the purple. So a hoop fitting, to fit a Pandora bracelet, so you'd need a hoop fitting on the red. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to swap out a blue, don't I? Yeah, so red and purple. Perfect. Okay, so Liz and Marion, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice, Liz, will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Up next today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? You're very, very welcome. Irene Vasquez, are you here? So if anyone can see Irene, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Irene, if you are here, please type I'm invisible, because then that will bring it forward so I can see as well. So I'm just refreshing the comments here just to see if I can see you. Haven't seen her yet. No, I haven't, Shelley, either. So we'll say last call for Irene. If not, we will move on. Okay, so up next then is Rachel Louise. And Rachel, I literally just saw you then. So Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Rachel, you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Two egg pops. Okay. Rachel, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Perline first. So out, in and bloop. And you've got a peachy gold. Hang on, let me just pat this down. So he is a peach, but he's one of those peachy golds which has got the slight sort of goldy overtone to him. Egg pop number 1. Four pals in here. A bright hot pink, dove grey, a lighter, brighter burgundy red, and a brighter, not quite sunshine yellow, more of a, actually no, he is sunshine yellow. And then egg pop number 2. Ooh, 2 pals in here. And you've got a blush pink and a autumny peach. So from the top, Rachel, a goldeny peach Autumn Peach, Bright Hot Pink, Light Burgundy Red, Blush Pink, Dove Grey, and a Sunshine Yellow. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. For a navy. So swap the second peach for a naval crystal pearl for the crystal charm. Yeah. Watermelon or waterberry. I don't think I've got waterberry, but I have a watermelon. So if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Swap the hot pink for that, and then that watermelon to go on the other. Perfect, so that's all the jewellery chosen for Rachel. And then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these, or are there any others that you'd like to change? The yellow, the pink and the golden as your loose. Yeah. And then the other two. Okay, so then the other ones, you'd like to gift one to Shelley Stanton. And Deb's heart. Okay, so ladies, which one would you like? So you've got the brighter red and the dove grey there. So I'm just writing this down. So Shelley said Deb's to go first. So Debs, do you know which colour you would like? Swap one for the burgundy red. Okay, so more of a darker red like this one. Okay, and then Shelley, which one would you like? And then I'll take the other as the swapped pearl. You'd like the invoice for a hoop fitting on that, Deb? And then a blue, so an icy blue or blue grey. So I've just brought it back. So is it the dove grey or would you prefer the icy blue? Oh, there we go. Yep, Rachel, what would you like on there? It looks like blue to you. Nope, that's absolutely fine. So this one on a pin cap for you, Shelley. And then, no, don't be sorry, Rachel. And then you'd like your one on a pin cap that was gifted earlier. Perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Rachel, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email just on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Rachel, and that's at that for you. You're very welcome. Sorry, that was literally just sat on the wrong hole. Oh. Up next today is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you here? Yep, I've added them together, Lorraine. That's not a problem. And hello. So Lorraine, let's do your bursting beats first. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which number heart would you like? You've got 2. I've only got 1. Let me double check in case you've ordered. Again, bear with me. No, I've only got down 1 for you. Unless is it on another order? Have I got you twice on the list? Hang on. No, I've only got you once on the list. Do you know what order numbers they are? I can definitely have a look. So on the second order placed today, there's 1 on there. Hang on, okie dokie. Would you like me to move to the next person, then come back to you, Lorraine? Sort of switch you around so you can go have a look to confirm on your end. How old is Kovu? I want to say 6. He's either 6 or 7. He's only just had a birthday in January. So I'm pretty sure he's 6, but maybe 7. 6 or 7. Your mistake? Okay, so which number heart would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? Stinky oysters, are we out? I don't think so. I think I've got some available still. Are they not on the website? I will. Where's my big post? I don't have my big post-its left. I'll make a look, make a note to update stock on stinky oysters. Obviously that number you see on the live if I see one, but normally when like I put oysters away and stuff like that, I can put the stinky ones out, so I just may need to count up to see what's left. Not a problem, Leslie. Lorraine, you'd like to have number 3. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck. And you have got a pair of earrings here. So these earrings, I don't think are on the website. I think this is a new item that will be going on soon. They are hookback earrings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So they come with 2 openings. And these ones, I believe I've got in 2 different colours. So it does have, they're like an oval Celtic design. And then you do have this crystal at the bottom. So this is clear crystal. I do have an amethyst as well. So if you choose to have the pearls on here, they actually sort of hang just slightly central. But you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. You can keep them loose. What do you think to these, Lorraine? Would you like to keep them, or would you like to have a lucky dip? Lovely, keep those. Brilliant. So if I bring you back up then, so you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix? If it's a mix, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I have a couple of new Celtic-y items that we're going on the website, and also I've got them in, like I say, different colours. So that's the clear crystal, I've got the amethyst, and it's the same with some of the other Celtic ones. I've got them in different colours, which is quite cool. 3 pops, 1 oyster. 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Lorraine? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So pull and plop. So you've got a darker pearl as your gifted pearl. He is a very dark, deep purple. Almost gunmetal, but he's definitely got this sort of purpley overtone to him. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in here. A silvery bells. A bridal white. A lemon yellow. And a blood orange. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. A coral and another lemon yellow. Slightly brighter than the first one. Your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a bridal white, a more pixie dust colour actually, I think, and a golden yolk yellow. And then coming back for your oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with Pixie Dust Twins. Oh. Okay, so from the top you've got that dark, deep purple, a silver bells, and 2, oh, keep the shells. Oh, hang on, I will clean them up now. Sorry. Right, just clean those up. So 2 bridal whites, 2 lemon yellows, and then a golden yolk yellow, a blood orange, and then a coral, and then a single pixie dust, and then twinning pixie dusts as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So with the earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so your shells I'm just wrapping up as well now, so they're definitely yours. Sorry, Lorraine. Bridle on the earrings. They are different sizes. So this one, I mean, they're very close. Let me measure them. They might just visually be slightly different. So number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Okay, so they are measuring actually the same size. It's just to the eye, there's the slightest difference. I mean, hang on, let me hold it closer so then they're not. But yeah, if you're happy with those, we can pop those ones on the earrings for you. Okay. And then with your other item, which colour would you like on there? The yoke on the other. Okay. So then, Lorraine, the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of those, or are there any other changes that you would like to make? The heart bangle. Are you happy with that one on that item? Yes, the yoke. Brilliant. So then the remaining pearls, are you happy with all of those as your loose pearls? The single pixie and the coral into Perline. Bless you, that's very kind. I'm sure, as always, whoever receives those will be very happy. What do you mean, Lorraine? Do you mean all the way through? The answer is yes. I don't know the price off the top of my head, but I would invoice you to do so. I would suggest though to have like a silk thread if you're going to be threading pearls, because otherwise if it's it can sort of wear away over time. Also, if you have a barrier cap to put on the end of each pearl, again just to help it not wear away over time. But yeah, I'm very happy to drill and do that if you'd like me to. So is that to all of the remaining pearls? You'd like to have them as loose pearls. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I just thought if I tell you, yeah, because you wouldn't want to just thread onto a normal piece of string. You would want to sort of put those precautions in place. Okay, so Lorraine then, I hope you're happy with everything there. I've wrapped up your shell as well, so that will get sent along with your order, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron is here to talk. Oh, I don't like these new gloves. Aaron is here to talk to you all and I'll be back as quick as I can. When I get back, Sarah will shut you up next. Thank you very much, Beth. You just electric shocked me.
I'm shocking.
You are shocking.
Hello! Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hey, Tammy. Those of you that have seen me before, you don't know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Jessica. Hey, Jackie. Morning, well, I suppose morning for you, Linda. Hey, Leslie. Yeah, climb was all good. I was worried that my chest was going to cause issues, but no, we were all good in the end. Hey, Kelsey. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Emma. Hey, Louise. Mountain Man. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, Shelley. Hey, Lauren. Legs aching, Lorraine. No. All, in reality, yeah. It's all good. It's a bit of a climb up, a bit of a climb down. You had some of the people who were kind of going up and down that were absolutely terrified, bless them. Then you had the lunatic that is me, who, because I kept having to wait for people in front of me, I was kind of clipping on and just hanging there with my arms outstretched. Just praying that the clip is as strong as it's supposed to be. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Louise. Hey, Alicia. Thank you very much, Rachel. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Karan. Somerset Bournemouth Way, Debs. All good. Hey, Jessica. Great achievement. Yeah. I think it's got me and the daughter into the idea that we want to start doing stuff like this again. I know when we looked at... So I used to do something called... Oh, I did it a couple of times, called Wolf Run, which is kind of 5-10 kilometres, something like that, which is just... It's not that hard. Lots of obstacles, and to be fair, the hard bit is the obstacles. It's all the weird stuff that you've got to go under, through. There was one point where it was like deep sludge down to your waist, where you've just got to trudge the whole way through it. It's actually really fun to do. Kids, unfortunately, not old enough to do that yet. We've got another one in the UK called Tough Mudder, which is 14, so not far off for my eldest. But yeah, we'll get there. I'll get them on stuff like that, 100%. It's fun. It's even if you take your time on it, and See, some people go and they'll kind of race their way through it. They want to be the fastest and all that. I just enjoy doing it. I look tired, Lorraine. I'm always tired. And then Mandy, was Aurora awesome? Yeah, she loved it. Absolutely loved it. She kept saying that when she got to the bottom, when she got to the bottom of all of it, her legs were shaking from what she called the adrenaline. So, yeah, I think she was more scared that because on the way down, I was kind of above her, and I was in this position where I was just kind of free hanging with the clip, just the clip holding me on, basically. I think she was more scared the clip was going to give out and I was going to squash her. But all good, all good. You've got Mud Run, yeah, plenty of them like that. So you've got Wolf Run, you've got Tough Mudder, you've got. I was going to say Iron Man, but I think that one's more of a. That's a mission of a one to go after. But yeah, various stuff like that. Hello there. You're up in Yorkshire, okay. Yes. No juice? Oh dear. Would you rather climb the same company, Pinnacle Stadium in Cardiff, then you can abseil off the roof at the end? That sounds cool. To be fair, I'd happily do that. I know some of the people at the company I work at were kind of talking about doing different stuff throughout the year. I think somebody even mentioned doing the 3 Peaks Challenge or something like that. Whether anything will come of it, who knows? But hey ho, she's ready. Toodle pips, everybody. Peace and love.
Okay, so I'm just going to change the microphone over now. Wait, Fab.
What?
I think Kobe wants to come with you.
I can't work it out.
I think he does. But if you go up to bed, bring him out to me. Just swapping dogs over, apparently. I've got the little floof. Are you a good boy? Yeah. Okay, thank you for bearing with me then. Oh. Brrr. So, Sarah Wilshire, are you here? Oh, it's cold. So it's just, I always get cold when I come back in here after being in the house. Sarah, hello. So I can see the name difference, so it's fine. So Sarah, let's do your bursting beat first. Let me just top this up. So you've got hearts numbers 1. Oh, hang on, I just need to push this pin in. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which heart number would you like? A 17-year-old little. Oh, zoomies are the best. Number 5. Okay, so why all night the camera hasn't done it, and then it's like Aaron comes in, boom, camera goes funny. So this is your heart number 5. And you have got a cage pendant here, Sarah. This cage would come with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time. And this is called the hand-in-hand cage pendant. So it is a larger hand which is holding hands with a smaller hand. And it's, so it's like the smaller hand is grabbing the finger of the larger hand. I really hope you can see that. It's quite hard, I think, to show the detail of this on the camera. but it's in a heart, and the heart is mostly covered in crystals as well to give it that bit of sparkle. With this one, what do you think? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? You'd like to do a lucky dip with him. Okie dokie. So, oh, there's an egg pop. It's a runaway egg pop. Let's give this a mix. Is the camera up? Yep. And then you have got this one. Okay, so he is another cage pendant. Again, comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. And this one is, again, a heart with a flower, but is a different feel to it. So overall, it is a heart, as I said, and then on each half of the heart, it's zircon crystal. It goes into the plain silver at the top of the heart. You've then got this rose sort of stem coming up with leaves coming out, and in the leaves there is also crystals, and then you've got a red enamel rose petal at the top. Your pearl in this one, like I said, holds one pearl, and you can sort of see that circle in the background. That is where your pearl is going to sit. So that's where your pearl will shine through. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then that means, thank you, Bab, you have got 8 openings, Sarah, altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Favourite Disney film is Beauty and the Beast, so that is ideal. Perfect. So it does have vibes of Beauty and the Beast, doesn't it, with the rose? Have you seen the Enchanted? Oh, is it just called Enchanted? The Enchanted Charm on the website. It's the rose under the dome. Love it. 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So with Pearline, bloop, and coming across, you have got a Autumn Peach as the gifted pearl. Let's pop it right at the top here. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a TARDIS blue and a lighter rosy gold. Egg pop number 2. 4 in this one. A sunshine yellow. A creamy lavender, so it's a base cream but it does have a slight lavendery overtone. A midnight purple, so he's very dark though, so base midnight blue with a purple overtone. And a sea green. You would like crystal pearls. Donate the shells. Okay, so with crystal pearls, we need to keep the oysters and the egg pop pearls separate from each other, because we can only swap this egg pop side for crystal pearls. Okay, so I will keep them slightly separate for you. 3 pearls in your next egg pop, a TARDIS blue, a creamy, whitey cream, and a burgundy red. And then your last egg pop. 2 in this last one, and you've got a slightly funky shaped icy blue. This is almost like a squished pebble there. Oh, and another burgundy red. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls. Then coming across for your oysters. So these pearls I'm going to pop on the other side. I'll leave a little gap down the middle, so then we can know which ones we can swap for the crystal pearls. So light pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And you have got 1 pearl in this one. He is a pixie dust. Oh, sorry, all the wipes just came out at once. Pixie dust first pearl from your oyster. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one, so you've got a darker silver bells. I'm going to put that here just because at the moment we don't have any blues, so obviously if we have blues I'll move them around. Your next oyster. Light pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with watermelon twins. It does look like one's slightly darker than the other. So the one that is directly under the silver bells is slightly darker than his twin. There's not a lot in it, but there is that slight difference there. And then your last oyster. Light pop. And another pixie dust. Okay, so from the top with the oyster side, you've got 2 pixie dusts, a lighter silvery bells, and twinning watermelons, one darker, one slightly lighter. From the egg pop side, you've got autumn peach, rose gold, creamy rose gold, 2 TARDIS blues and an icy blue, sunshine yellow, creamy lavender and a midnight purple, sea green, and then 2 burgundy reds. If you're happy, Sarah, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the watermelons. Okay. Pixie dust are going to go on the bracelet, and you'd like to be invoiced for a green on the green with a hoop fitting. Okay. Okay, so let me just get the crystal pearls. So, one red for one of the Scarabaeus, I can never say it, green. One for a dreamy blue. On hoop fittings. Okay. I don't have silver lilacs, no, not at the moment. Yep, I'm just waiting to see which of the colours are on the bracelet before I pick up the golds. Or the pixie dusts, I should say. So, crystal pearls are man-made pearls. And the other pearls are freshwater pearls, so they are a natural product. They can, there will be a size difference, but they can go on there. Oh, bless you. Well, if you prefer more time, you can take screenshots and then you can email me your choice across once you've had a think. I don't have Cinderella Blue at the moment, not available, no. Yep, so are you looking for 3 creams? Two creams. Okay, if you're cream, chocolate silver. Oh no, that's somebody else. Okay, so if you're happy with those two there, which 2 colours would you like to swap out for those? Okay, so I'm just waiting to see if Margaret is choosing 2 pearls from Sarah or not. I think Sarah just offered, so I'm just waiting to see, and then I'll grab that for you. So cream, pixie, silver, pixie, cream. Oh, bless you, Margaret. That's very, very kind of you. So from what I can remember, Margaret, you had 2 sets. One was more of a silvery set, one was slightly darker. Do you know which one you'd prefer to keep? The darker ones. Okie dokie. So I'm just getting that for you. So we're gifting these 2 Cinderella-y ones. Hang on. Let me just double check I've got the correct ones. I think I have. Yep, I was right. Okay, so Margaret, so you'll have 1 pair of blue Cinderella simple drops, but then you've still got the blush and the yellows as well. That's very, very kind of you. And then you're happy with the bracelet. Okay, so Sarah, you would like to have Cinderella on there, and then on the bracelet we're going to have cream, pixie dust, silver, then pixie dust, and then cream. Okay. And then the remaining pearls, Sarah, are you happy with those? Or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Yellow and whitey cream as your loose pearl. Yep. Navy, so the TARDIS blue. So one of the TARDIS blues on a hoop fitting, is that right? the midnight purple, okay, on a hoop fitting. Yeah. And the icy blue on a hoop as well. Okay, so these two are your loose pearls. The bottom creamy lavendery one loose, yeah. Good night, Claire. Thank you for joining us today. Swap one of the top ones for a crystal pea green. So crystal pea green is this shade, and then you'd like to have that on a hoop fitting as well. I'm just writing this down as well, my lovely. And then the remaining three. The two TARDIS blues you'd like to gift to Jessica, Nutsh from Sarah. Yeah, and then you'd like to gift the peach into Pearline. Okay, so Jessica, if you've got an open order, that will automatically get added on for you. If you don't have an open order but you plan on ordering in the next few weeks, then that will automatically get added into there for you as well, as long as your name is the same on the order form. And if neither of those are true, then please pop me an email over so I can get this sent out for you. So Sarah, thank you for the gifted pearl into. Oh no, I thought the camera was up. The camera's not up. The camera was down. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Pearline. Oh no! Excuse me. I'm sure whoever receives that will be very, very appreciative. Again, I can't actually see how many are in there. The invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Brilliant, Jessica. It will get added onto there then. Not a problem. Up next then today is Rebecca Cleaver. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your bursting beats first, Rebecca, and then we can do your other openings afterwards. So you've got 2 bursting beats, so I'll need to know which 2 numbers you'd like. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which 2 would you like? Oh, yep, you'd like to move down one. I can swap you with the next person, that's not a problem. Absolutely fine. So I'll just move you back 1, or do you want me to put you to the end of the order list? So would 1 be enough, or there's 4 people after you? Off in 15 minutes. Okay, so I'll move you back 1, and if it's not been 15 minutes, I'll move you back 1 more. Yeah? Okay, so up next then is, so we've just switched these 2 people around. So Laura Lastia. Laura, are you here? 1 will be enough. Perfect, Rebecca. So yeah, we've just switched you around, literally just. Whoop. Laura, hello. So you have got 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which was down here, with the other 6, Laura, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. All oysters. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll start with the 4 pearl oyster. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do the other oysters afterwards. 4, 5, 6. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Donate the shells. Perfect. So if we do Perline first. Bloop. No, that can't go there. You have got, I believe it's a lighter, I think it's a lighter raspberry as your gifted pal. I'll pop that at the top here. Okay, so coming back for your 4 pearl oyster. Excited for anything? Okay, so oyster number 1 had a slight triple pop there. And there we go. So we are quadding with your fast one. So I'm just drying these up for you. Okay, so first one you have got a pixie dust, another raspberry slightly brighter than the first, a lavender, and then a silver bowls. Oh, I've gone off slightly off on a square. That'll do. Okay, so then coming back for your normal oysters now. So 6 normal oysters. So your first one, light pop there. And your first one out is a Mystic Purple. First Mystic Purple of the night as well. Oh, let me just clean that off. There we go. So Mystic Purple. Your next oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with creamy white pearls. So if I just move these over slightly, oh, hang on. I'm just going to move all of the pearls over slightly, because I'm not going to be able to fit it in properly. Just because what I like to do is keep the twins on one side, so then you can, still not enough. There we go. So we can definitely see which ones the twins are. Then of course at the end you can be able to swap them and change them if you're not happy. Then we can still see the twins together. So coming back for your next oyster. Quite a nice pop with that one. There's a darker pearl in here. And he is a silver bowls. And then coming back for your next one. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got, it's a pickle green. Oh, it's actually slightly darker than a pickle green, I think. It's almost like a pickle with like a grassy green overtone. 2 more oysters to go. And you are twinning. With darker Cinderella blue twins. And then your last oyster here, Laura. Ooh. And you have got another Mystic Purple. Okay, so if I go through all of these colours again, and then if you're happy with all of these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. And then for your jewellery, I'm going to need to know which 6 pearls you'd like on there. So 2 at the top, 2 in the middle, 2 at the bottom. So if you let me know those, I'll put them in the order just so you can see them together to make sure you're happy. Yeah, so what do you think? What would you like to do? So if I go through them, you've got the twins with the bridal whites and the Cinderella blues, 2 raspberries, a pixie dust, a lavender, 2 mystic purples, a dove grey and a silver bells, and a slightly brighter pickle green. What do you think, and what would you like to do? The 2 pinks for 2 forest greens. Yeah. So 2 forest greens. I don't have another pickle available at the moment, so it would be going on the waiting list for that. So if you don't mind going on the waiting list, I can do so. If you prefer not to wait, the closest I would have is possibly a apple green. Two apple greens, remove both silvers. Okay, let me just see if I've got 2 the same for you. So 1 and 2, and then 1 and 2. Yeah. I'm just going to move that like that. There we go. It's more in focus now. I hope you can still see the ones at the top. If not, do let me know. I can move it back again. Oh, okay. So we're going to have white, apple, and then forest like that. Perfect. I'm just writing that down. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls, they would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Okay, so I don't know, when you said happy with that, I don't know if you was happy with the colours or if you were happy with the remaining colours. So the remaining ones here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, you are. Sorry, Laura. I just needed to confirm then because I wouldn't want to get it wrong. Oh, okay. So let me bring you. Oh no, that's the wrong camera. Let me bring you back up. So Laura, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Perfect. Oh, it's chilly. Right, and I don't know how long it's been. Laura, you're very welcome. But fingers crossed, Rebecca Cleaver, has work finished? Are you here? Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. Have we left it enough time, my lovely? Are you okay to go to have your turn now? Yeah, perfect. So 2 bursting beats then to start with. Which 2 would you like to have? We've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Which 2 would you like? What do you think? Two and 5. Okay, so we'll open number 2 first and then number 5 afterwards. So good luck. So number 2. In here is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So when it goes on the jewellery, it gets set right in the centre of the pendant. I think this one is called the double heart or the double beat pendant. So basically you've got an inner heart which is encrusted with zircon crystals around the border, and then the pearl sits right in the centre of that heart. And then you've got a slightly larger heart around the outside, which is in the plain silver. So crystals in the middle, silver on the outside. So with this one, are you happy with this one? Or would you like to do a lucky dip? Love it. Does that mean you'd like to keep him? Yes, perfect. And then moving on to your second heart, which is heart number 5. And in here you have got a cage pendant. This cage comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. I think this is called the forget-me-not cage. I get confused because 2 of them are slightly similar. But yeah, I think this is the forget-me-not cage. So the pearl goes right in the centre. And then you've got 3 crystals dotted around, and then you've got like this entwined knot that ties it all together. What do you think to this one? Are you happy with this one? Or would you like to do a lucky dip? A lucky dip with that one? Of course you can. So if I bring you back up, and then in here, good luck. You have got this one. And he is another cage pendant. However, this is called the Travelled Love Cage Pendant. So again, it comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time. The pearl goes right in the centre of the cage, and it does have a little bit of script around this one. So it says, I love you to the moon and back. So right in the centre, you've got a little smiling star and moon, and then you'll see your pearl colour between the star and the moon. And then around the outside, it says, I love you to the moon and back. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Rebecca. Okay, so that means you have got 9 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So again, if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with your 9 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Five oysters, 4 pops. You'd like to keep the 4 pearl oyster shell, 1, 2, 3, and 2 of the other oyster shells. Okay, 4, 5, and then donate the rest. Okay, that's fine. So 1 4 pearl oyster shell, 2 of the other shells. Okay, so we're going to do the 4 pops first, then the 4 pearl oyster, then the normal oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Pearline first. Bloop. And you've got a raspberry pink as your gifted pearl. Let's put it here. So egg pop number 1. Hoping for purples, blues and greens. 3 pearls in your first egg pop. You have got a coral, a brighter lemon yellow, and a rosy, I'm going to say it's more rose gold, I think. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. A golden peach, a blood orange, and a icy blue. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in here. A TARDIS blue. And another blood orange. And then the last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. So a third blood orange and then a golden yolk yellow. So if I just move this over a little bit, see if we can, hang on. There we go. And then you've got a chocolatey bronze. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to the 4 pearl oyster. And I'm going to clean the shells as we go, so it may just bear with me while I clean them. So 4 pearl oyster. So of course we are quadding. Okay, so your first pearls. We have got a lighter raspberry, so it's actually, this is on the other side of the spectrum, so you've got a really bright one, a really light one, a periwinkle, so actually, sorry, it's more silver lilac than periwinkle, so silver base with that sort of lilac-y overtone, a icy blue, and a seafoam green. Your normal oysters now, so number 1. There's no more in that one, so you have got a bridal white, I believe. Okay, so bridal white. Can I squeeze that in down there? Yeah, just squeezed it in. At the end I can sort of move it up if we need to see it, so don't worry. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in this one. You have got a watermelon. So I'm actually going to just put the watermelons up with the pinks. I hope that's okay, but just so we can sort of keep this line in at the moment. Your next oyster. And we have another bridal white. I'm going to give you an extra shell. So we've done 1 4-pearl and then it'll be 3 normal. Just because, in case one gets broken in transit, which sometimes can happen, I'll add an extra one in there. So here is your bridal white, and then we've still got 2 oysters to go. I think it was 1 4-pearl, 2 normal. If I've got that wrong though, please let me know. So last 2 oysters. You are twinning. Twinning with It's a Pickle, Pickle Green Twins. Now I am going to put them in the green line, but I think I've just left a little gap there so you can see the differences with where the twins are. And then your last oyster here then. And then Rebecca, I'll go through everything again for you. Okay, so your last one. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one. And he is a silver bows. Okay, so I'm just going to wrap your shells. Actually, no, let me go through these first, then I'll wrap your shells up for you. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these, then they are of course yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Then I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. So you've got a bright raspberry, a light raspberry and a watermelon. Autumn peach, rose gold, autumn peach and a chocolatey bronze. Lemon yellow, 3 blood oranges and a golden yolk yellow. Icy blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue. Silvery lilac, seafoam green, twinning pickle greens, 2 bridal whites and a silver bells. So with the cage pendant, I don't need to know what pearl you'd like on there, because you're going to be able to swap and change those around at home. It will just be with the pendant, I definitely need to know, and then your other items, of course. Switch out the 2 whites for 2 darker purples. They would go on the spiral earrings. Yeah. So 2 whites for purples. So just have a look. Are you happy with that shade of purple there? So 1 and 2. So then we're going to have ring on there. So I've got Cadbury Purple, Midnight Purple, and Silver Grape Purple. So I'm just looking for... So this is Silver Grape, and Midnight is this one. Sorry, it just takes me a moment because obviously they're going on earrings. I tried to get the matching ones, so it just takes me a moment to find matching ones. So Midnight Purple is the bottom one, so it's a base midnight blue with like a purple overtone. Silver Grape Purple, and then a darker Cadbury Purple. The Midnight Purples, okay, and they're going on the classic spiral, okay. And then which other pearls would you like where? The 2 pickles on the studs, love that. Yeah. 1 and 2. Are they the same size? They do look like they are, but let me check for you. So number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So yeah, they're both 8.5s for you. The lilac on the paw. Yes. I'm just going to move this one up slightly just because then it will focus more on these ones. Okay. watermelon on the heart. So that's the heart that you got in the Bursting Beats game. Yeah. So I just say it out loud just so we're both, so you know that I've got it right and so that I know I've got it right. I hope that makes sense. So watermelon. Okay, I think there's just one more item to choose for then. So like I said, with the cage pendants, I don't need to know the pearls for that. So it will just be, the last pendant, what pearl you'd like on there. And then of course, if there's any swaps with anything at the end. To match the earrings would be a midnight purple. So one like, oh, that might be a bit too dark from what we did before. Like this one. Oh, again, I think that's a bit too dark from what we did. Hang on. Let me find one that we did similar. How about that one there? Yeah, so that one on the pendant, and then which colour would you like to swap out for that one? No, the jump rings don't, but you can have a lobster fitting or a small lobster fitting on a fitting on them. So I just need to know first which colour you'd like to swap out for that midnight purple. The yolk yellow. Perfect. Okay. So then, as you were saying, sorry, so the jump rings, it's like a closed jump ring. You can technically open it and close it at home. I'd only suggest doing that once, because obviously you'd be able to weaken the metal. I hope that makes sense. So if you'd like to continuously sort of change them around, take them on and off, I do suggest to have a lobster fitting or a small lobster fitting. So these pearls here are your remaining loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any that you'd like to swap or change? You'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings for the seafoam green, and then a jump ring on the Icy Blue small, so this one, and the TARDIS. Okay, so small lobster fitting on the green, jump rings on these two blues. I don't have any pinkles at the moment, no. I do have a waiting list for them. So if you don't mind going on the waiting list, then of course we can do that. If you prefer not to wait, then no, at the moment I don't have any. Okay, so the rest of these pearls, are there any other changes you'd like to make? Oh, my staplers, why does it always sound funny? Can staplers get wear and tear over time? I don't know, if recently it's sort of had a really loud, clunky feel to it. So this one and this one, is that right? So if I've understood this correctly, all of these you're happy with as your loose pearls, and these two you'd like to add into perline. Is that all correct? Yes, perfect. Well, thank you for the donated pearls. I'm sure whoever receives those will be happy. And then if I gather these up for you. Oh. So Rebecca, thank you for the donation with your shells. And then of course I've wrapped up the other shells for you. So that will definitely get sent along with your order. The invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's it there for you. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Samantha Kirby. And Samantha, hello, I've just seen you there. Samantha, you have got one bursting beats. So which number would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You sent a card on the 13th. 13th was, I don't know what day we're on. It's the 16th today. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, so which number hearts would you like? And then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. keep getting sand under my mouse. I hate it. Number 5. Okay, so let's go down, and good luck, Samantha. You have got a, oh no, my board's stuck. You've got a cage pendant, got it? You've got a cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. It's called the Little Beat cage pendant, I think. So basically it's got a larger heart and a smaller heart. So the larger heart is looped around the smaller heart. Now I don't know why, but it never picks up properly. The smaller heart has got a pale pink encrusted crystal, and the larger heart has got a clear one. Let me just put it on the other camera, see if it picks it up. But yeah, whenever I'm show this one on the live, it doesn't always pick up the colour, but it's definitely got like a pale pink on the small heart and a clear crystal on the larger heart. So the pearl goes in the centre and it shows through the middle of that smaller heart there. Samantha, what do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours, or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? A lucky dip with him, you can indeed. Oh, no, sorry, I just dropped it. There we go. I don't want to wheel over it, so I have to pick it up. Okay, so your lucky dip, camera's up. Good luck. And you have got, it is another cage. So again, it comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. This one is called on the website the You and Me cage. So you are going to see a mirror image right now. So the wording is going to be backwards, but of course when you receive it, it would be the correct way around. So overall it is a heart. You've then got these two little hearts in the centre, which does have the arrow going through. So the arrow goes through the larger heart, the two smaller hearts, and back out. And it says you and me. So in red enamel script wording, so you and me on the hearts, and then your pearl colour is going to show out around the smaller hearts, if that makes sense. So the pearl colour fills up where you can see my gloves through the cage, basically. I hope you're happy with that one. So that means you've got two openings altogether. Which two would you like to have, Samantha? Oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? You can have one of each. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Pearline first for you. Bloop. And he is a coral. Coming back for your egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in here. A icy blue, a lemon yellow, and a bridal white. Coming back for your oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with darker grassy greens with a sea foam overtone. How gorgeous are they? So yeah, grass greens with a sea foam overtone. Samantha, as you just rightly said, you can swap and change the pearls around inside that cage pendant. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these colours, or if there is any that you'd like to swap out for a different one. So you've got coral, icy blue, lemon yellow, bridal white, and a grassy green with a sea foam overtone. What do you think to these, Samantha? Are you happy? Or are there any changes you'd like to make? Oh, I haven't heard that before, Jamie. You love the frosty look. So you love them. Can you please have the twins kept and your email with the invoice number? And then white into Perline. Okay, so basically I'll keep these 5 and then you're going to email me about the twins. That's not a problem. And then the white, I've just picked up the wrong pearl. So white back, coral up. There we go. Sorry, let me bring you back up. Okay, Samantha, thank you for the donation with your shells. I'll make a little note that you're going to email me about the green twins. No, don't be sorry. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, I've made notes. So then when you email me, yep, include this order number and then what you'd like to do with them, and then that's not a problem. Samantha, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next today is Janet Gallagher. Janet, are you here? Samantha, you're very welcome. Janet, hello. Janet, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? An egg pop. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So Janet, let's go down and good luck. You have got a burgundy red as the gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, you've got 4 pearls in this one. A magenta, midnight purple, dove grey, and a lighter autumn peach. So burgundy red, magenta, midnight purple, dove grey, and a autumn peach. Janet, what do you think to these pearls here? If you're happy, then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, as always, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you'd like to see the darkest burgundy red and black cherry. So the sort of burgundy reds sort of merge into black cherries. So I'll do my best, but they, yeah, like I said, they sort of merge into each other colour-wise. Where is my other pot? Oh, it was in the wrong place, but I've got it. Okay, so possibly burgundy red. Oh, what about this one? No, it's the same shade. In fact, I think that's sort of the darkest pearl I've got at the moment. In fact, what about one like that? Yeah, so I think that, actually that one's slightly darker. I'd say that that's more... Yeah, you're looking at something like, I mean, they're very, very similar. There you go, that's a slight difference. But I think that's the darkest one I've got at the moment in the blacks and black... Not the blacks, sorry, the burgundy reds and the black cherries. So let's just say number 1 and number 2. 1, 2. So number 2, this one. Is that right? So you'd like this one. So this one is number 1. This one is number 2, just so I don't want to get it wrong. So peach to come out. Number 2. Perfect. Okay, so that one you'd like to have on the jewellery then, Janet. The remaining 4 here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Swap the magenta for a sunshine yellow. The midnight purple for a apple green. And the silver, so the dove grey for a watermelon. Okay, so those 4 there, are you happy with those? Or if you're not happy with any of the shades that I grabbed, please let me know. And then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings. on the red and the watermelon. And then that leaves you your lemon and lime, I like to call them, as your two loose pals. Perfect, Janet. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next on today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? You're welcome, Janet. Stephanie, hello, hello, hello. Stephanie, you have got a bursting beats. Which number hearts would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Number 2. Okay, so Stephanie, good luck. You have got a pendant. This pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is the Celtic symbol pendant, I think, that's on the website. It has got amethyst stones in him, and it's almost like it's got a heart in the centre, which is then tied into this sort of Celtic knot design. And then it's got the 4 amethyst crystals, or no, 4 amethyst stones, top, bottom, side to side. So with this one, you can choose, like I say, to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with 1 opening. What do you think to this one, Stephanie? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to do a lucky dip? A lucky dip, you can indeed. Let me just pop this in here. So your lucky dip, good luck. And you have got a cage pendant. This cage comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. It does have a little bit of script on it which says, "I love you forever." So this one is a little bit different. It's a circle cage overall, and then he's got this little heart in the centre here. You've got a rose gold coloured rose that comes at the side of the circle, and then, like I said, it says "I love you forever" around the top. Then the pearl colour sits in the centre and comes through and around the heart. I hope you're happy with this one, Stephanie. So with him, he comes with 1 opening. So I'll need to know, would you like, you love it? Perfect. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? an oyster. Would you like to keep, or would you like, oh sorry, to donate your shells? So Pearline first, and good luck. Oh, and you've got a blood orange as your gifted pearl. You'd like to keep your shells as well, not a problem. Okay, so with your oyster, and you have got a light raspberry. Okay, so a blood orange and a lighter raspberry. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, you'll be able to use them both to swap in and out of your cage pendants. Or if you would prefer, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just wrapping up your shell. Oh, my stapler has gone funny again. Let's try that again. Yay! Perfect, and then you're happy with those obviously as your loose pearls. That is brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, Stephanie, I hope you're happy with everything there once it arrives. Wrapped up your shells, and that's it there for you. Okie dokie. And that actually brings us to the end of the order list for today. So as always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening from around 8 PM GMT. The order list is wide open for Tuesday, so if you'd like to order, I'll book you in for then. And yeah, have a brilliant start to your week, brilliant Monday morning, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.